4 boards and spirits. Any complexity. Random adversary. We fight France! Max level France. Oh boy. Alright, what's going on here? Ghost links to 16 months. We could only have 28 villages on the board at the same time. When they explore a land which has no villages or cities, we add an extra explorer. We get the Slave Rebellion on turn 4. But also if they build a land with multiple explorers, all the explorers turn into villages except for 1. They get an additional 2 villages. In the setup, when they build a coastal city, they add a village somewhere else. When we remove Blight from the board, put it here instead of onto the Blight card. As soon as you have 3 Blight per player here, move it all back to the Blight card. How much Blight do you even start with? It feels like it would make it kind of impossible not to flip the Blighted Island card. A civilian stream. What's my opinion on France? France seems hard. Persistent Explorers. After resolving an Explorer card. On each board, add an Explorer to a land without any. After resolving an Explorer card on each board, add an Explorer to a land without any. Fear card effects never remove Explorers. If one would, you may instead push that Explorer. So fear cards specifically can only push Explorers, not kill them. But event cards could still kill Explorers. So like the event cards that have beasts kill Explorers would still work. I wonder what percentage of the deck is beasts kill Explorers for event cards. I haven't really looked at the composition of the event deck. I'm guessing it's like 1 in 3 or somewhere between 1 in 3 and 1 in 2 is beasts kill an Explorer or deal damage in some other way. The stage 2 escalation. After exploring on each board, pick a land of the shown terrain, and if it has a village or city, add a blight, otherwise add a village. So if we do a lot of exploring lands which already have villages and cities built in them, we are going to hit a lot of blight. Okay. I feel like this isn't that bad. I think this isn't that bad. We'll work out the spirits as we get into the game. If civilian stream, Higatos. They have gone for the jungles. Now we have to pick a land to add an explorer to it. We have to add an explorer to a land without an explorer. So I don't think we're adding to jungles. I kind of have to work out every player's turn now. Kind of a problem. It's kind of a lot of players. So my initial thought is it's probably not that bad to put an explorer in the land with a beast on it, because beasts kill explorers sometimes. And it looks like my beasts are not in jungles except for this one, so I could do that for all 3 of these boards. Anytime you create a sacred site, push all Dahan from that land. Dahan events never move Dahan to your sacred sites, but powers can. Oh, this is a pretty song. I like this song. Is this an official app for Spirit Island? It is a Steam game. I think there is an app for mobile that is the same thing. We are good at killing stuff in our territory. Can I add 2 presents per turn? I can if I spend 3 energy. Do I start with 3 energy? I don't think so. Alright, so I can't on turn 1, but I can on subsequent turns. I feel like Keeper of the Forbidden Wilds is our like hard carry, because our growth track is so good and we can advance through it really quickly. So if we can speed up our progress through this growth track at all, it's probably really strong for us. I don't see anything here that would make me want an explorer. Wait, what? Where's the explorer? Didn't they explore jungle? Do I start with wilds? Oh, shit. Well, that will also help. So they didn't get to explore this jungle because I set up with a wilds, and also the other tile on this board that is a jungle prevents a build. So on this board, they didn't get a first explore basically, and they won't get a first build. It's really nice. EK Hawkman, how will I do this? I actually think this is easier than trying to beat high difficulty with 2 spirits. I think for each spirit you add, the game gets easier. Hey, Gyarados. All right, let's put this in the east terrain then. All right, what do you do? At your sacred sites build actions, add villagers instead of, or explorers rather, instead of villages or cities. I wonder how that interacts with this though. Where is it? After invaders build and land with 2 explorers or more, replace all but 1 explorer there with an equal number of villages. I think that still happens. So I think that this doesn't really do very much here. So probably our special rule is pretty bad against France 4. Bruays. We can also grow 2 presents per turn if we want. We are good at dealing 1 damage, kind of. We make a small amount of fear. I don't know. I don't really get this spirit, but I feel like the only times I've ever played it, it's been very easy to win with. So I don't know what's going on there. Let's put this here because there's a beast in it. All right, over here. Yeah, that's what I said, midnight bacons. All right. You deal an extra 1 damage with damage healing powers. You can grow 1 presence per turn and actually have to grow 1 presence per turn. I don't really think there's anything that is, well, okay, hold on. This doesn't work, huh? There's already a thing on this. So let's put you maybe here, since that's already a tile with a city in it. Just like putting an explorer there isn't going to hurt us too bad. If one of your powers is to defend to a land, gather up to 1 Dahan into that land. Alright, so this spirit's pretty good at moving the Dahan around to kill the invaders in Ravage phases. There's already 1 Dahan in here. There are no Dahan in here, though. This is going to build a city. It's going to build a city, which will then build a village somewhere else. That's kind of bad. Well, I think putting it here is fine. Do it like that. Eyes is so well-designed spirit. Really love it. I haven't played it much, but man, I feel like it's really strong. Who do I want to have go first? Should we do eyes first? Since I just looked at it, I kind of understand what it's trying to do. Do sacred sites do something? They let me target defense and stuff. Oh, that's really good. Okay, we'll do this to kill that explorer before it builds. That's a cool card to have. Useful card to have. This targets from a jungle. How much can I block for? I can block for... Okay. I think we let the city build and then we just kill it next turn. I'm down to make another sacred site in this jungle. Let's do this. So we get 2 card plays and 1 energy, so we have 2 energies, so we only need 1 energy. Alright, perfect. Is it maybe worth it to gain a power card? Or do I like my power cards? I feel like my power cards are pretty good for the first couple of turns. Let's just do this. Would I like an air or an energy per turn? I mean, it doesn't actually give me an energy per turn, does it? Next turn I might want to go up to 3 card plays and gain a minor power. I think I probably do want that next turn. Alright, let's do this. Kill that. And gather some invaders into here. That board's looking pretty good. This board is looking great. Hey Torin! I like a rock. Just got the new extension for Spirit Island. The Spirit seems really cool. This one that kidnaps people to the upside down. I am familiar with that one. Hey, Scott Free. Is killing cities a block card? Maybe. This is already dealt with. So I could think about, do I want to actually deal with this in some way? 2 fear for each of your sacred sites in or adjacent to target land. 2 damage, destroy all Dahan. Why do you kill all the Dahan? What's wrong with the Dahan? If there are 2 or fewer blight target land, remove 1. But it can only target jungles or wetlands. I feel like all of my starting cards are going to be terrible. Is this one bad? This one's probably okay. Who else would I like to carry? This person gets 2 growth per turn, so we could get up to 4 card plays pretty quickly. So does this person. Huh. Alright. I think we're probably giving somebody else a power card on turn 1. Get 2 card plays. Push 2 to Han. 2 damage per thing in target land, or add a wilds. Have I added a wilds? How does this person interact with wilds? Aren't there weird things going with wilds? If target land has no explorers, add a wild. Spreading wilds. If I have 1 green, I can add a wilds? Like always? Okay, that's OP. Wait, this spirit is so OP. This is ludicrous. How is this allowed? Can you just have 4 of these? I think humanity would be extinct. So I can just play Boon of Growing Power and give somebody else a power and add a wilds to something. Seems really good against France. But then I don't really have another play. Else I went all the way out here and removed that blight. Which is like That doesn't seem like it. Add a presence to land with wilds or your presence. Oh, that's kind of restrictive, isn't it? Okay. Well, I think I'm always doing this. And because I have to add presence to land with wilds or my presence, my options are very limited. I think this is the only one I can add to. Yep. When I do that, I push the Dahan out. I think this is just going to create a blight. I think I'm okay with that. Did I read this? No way. Actually, if that makes a blight, I can just remove the blight. LOL. Get owned. Although, oh, I forgot. There's the weird thing where the blight goes on the card and doesn't actually go back here. So removing it isn't as good. Oh well. Can I make this proc? Not possible? Doesn't look... Well, it doesn't even look desirable. Even if it were possible. Okay. Wax Favors, thanks for 46 months. Appreciate it. Seeing how happy turtles are on tiny skateboards makes you wonder whether there are simple ways of improving your life that you're not intelligent enough to think of. Gotta go check Twitter real quick. Maybe you should put your cell phone on a little skateboard and then throw it in the ocean. I don't really know where this is meant to go. We should maybe think about stacking these up for, we'll put it there. We can stack them up for the Rebellions event card in 4 turns, but it's kind of a long time from now. I think the other thing I'm going to do is gain a power card, probably. Wait, did I do that? Is that what I want to do? That's not what I want to. Why did I do that? I want to do this. Okay. And then we're going to gain a power card as well. And I think I'll start with a minor. If I'm playing this, it is possible to proc this turn, although it doesn't do anything if I do. Yeah, I don't think the minor power I get matters that much. I could go major power. But if I went for a major power already, I'd have to discard something kind of useful probably. It could be this. This isn't that useful. How useful is this really? I don't know, it might be okay. Maybe I'll play it sometimes. Let's do a minor power. It's turn 1. Hey Piranha, hey Fiery Shrimp. Mystic Meddling, hello. Purifying Flame looks like it has every single one of my elements. It deals 1 damage per blight. And if it's a mountain or sands, I can instead remove a blight. Kind of tempting to take it just because it has every single one of my elements, right? This is slow. Sorry, this is slow. One damage per Dahan. 1 damage per Dahan kills that village. Maybe I take 1 damage per Dahan, actually. Add a disease and a Badlands to a jungle or wetlands. I like killing this village. We're going to Scotland for 10 days in 2 weeks. I like haggis. I am a haggis fan. Worth doing. Honestly, it just kind of tastes like food. I don't know. I don't know why people make a big deal about haggis. I am down to Cult of Bloodshed, I think. It also has decent elements for me, just is missing green, but the sun and fire is good. And it feels like it does useful stuff to this village immediately. Oops. I have to decide which spirit I'm targeting with this. I'm not targeting me, I don't think. Other spirits could probably benefit a lot from the energy. Alright, cool. Next, let's do the otter person. I don't really understand this one. Maybe we gain a power card and see what our power card is. I remember these not seeming that good. Wait, defend 5 is kind of good though. Target spirit can pay an energy to gain a power card. Oh shit, everybody gets power cards. What great teamwork. And it costs 0? Yo. Push up to 2 explorers. Ooh, it's like custom built against France, because France puts 2 explorers in places. I'm down to play this. That'll take care of one of the next places. If Dahan invaders are both present, 1 fear and 1 damage. See, this card, on the other hand, doesn't seem that great. Because 1 damage doesn't do as much against France. Can I proc this turn? If I played this and this, I could proc this. 1 damage, 1 fear, push it a Han. I could combo with that. It's weird because these jungle tiles are not like super busy or anything, but they're very awkward to deal with. Probably I will use defend 5 to clear that next turn so that all of them die into their ravage. But this might just like build and kill stuff. Might not have a great way to deal with it otherwise. Wait, hold on. At your sacred site build actions, add explorers instead of villages or cities. Build a sacred site. So that the city doesn't get built. Instead of a city, they would build an explorer, but then they would replace the explorer with a village. So they'd still get a village. I kind of like that though. I'm wondering if the way I deal with this actually isn't to defend. Maybe I just push another Dahan into it. They deal 3 to the Dahan. 1 of them dies, but then the Dahan strike back and kill. We take a blight, but we can take blight. It's not like the end of the world. Cool wax papers. Okay. So I conceptually like the idea of making a sacred site here. We'll do it. I feel like we're pretty good at getting cards from powers. I kind of want these 2 to just help each other. Plant doesn't do anything. Only getting 1 energy per turn, kind of rough. Can go up to 3 energy per turn pretty quick. Depending on what our minor powers are, this could work pretty well. Okay, but I think I do need to hit a minor power of some sort to deal with this stuff. And I have 2 looks. Because this will give that a minor power, and then next turn we can also grab a minor power. Even grab a major power, I suppose. Alright, lizard thing. The lizard thing, I just don't understand this fucking character. I just don't get it. Oh wait, doesn't it have like friend can deal more damage with damage dealing power? It sure does. Oh, that's like so good here. Okay. Alright, never mind. This is all actually completely over. Thank you, snake thing. What else do you want to do? Probably take a second card play. Probably grab a power card. Although gaining 3 energy is kind of nice. Second card play, 3 energy. Can I proc? I can't proc number 2 on my passive. Horse bear game seems very complex to manage solo. It isn't too bad, actually. I don't think. I think we'll be okay. What else do I do? We can defend a lot. We can deal 3 damage to explorers and villages only. This is going to build a city, which is kind of unfortunate, but I don't think there's a way out of that. So I think the play is I need more energy this turn, and I need 2 card plays. So we're going to take this for the extra energy. We're going to go here. We are going to deal 3 damage to explorers or villages, and we are going to target you and make it so it hits harder. This will also be done. That seems like a pretty damn good start to me. Mud becoming more effective with worm thing support. Hell yeah. Alright. You can deal an extra 3 damage. I just realized I could actually clear that out. I think that's okay. I'm going to start pulling Dahan into here. I have to pick a land to put an extra village in. I don't really have a problem with putting in these sands. That can be a problem for later. Why? Why? Oh, because you built a city here as well. I feel like our friend up here is going to be really powerful, so it can probably deal with a village if we put a village up here for it to deal with later. Very hard to follow along as a viewer. I mean, you're speaking for yourself. I'm sure that everybody else knows exactly what's going on, especially me. Click a land to add an explorer to it. So we are adding an explorer to a land that doesn't have an explorer yet. And we're doing this once in every board. The only G money. I think I'm like generally down to just make the city coastal tiles into dumpster fires. Maybe I put an explorer here since oh, interesting, I went for mountains. I was gonna put my wilds here, but I guess I can't anymore. Could put an explorer here since this won't be a problem anytime soon. Unless the invaders deal +1 damage to land with an event card. Is that a thing that can happen? That would be pretty bad. I'll just get owned by it. I feel like that's fine. You can just lose to something one time before you start playing around it. Let's put this explorer in the land with my presence, because I think this thing does better at killing stuff when its presence is there or something. I don't really know. I kind of like stacking things up together, actually. You once accidentally walked in on Tokay. Sorry, I had to sneeze and I left that sentence at a very strange place. Tuning for an acoustic show at a random church in Philly. You played it cool by saying hey and leaving. It was not cool. I think you were cool. Interestingly, this didn't turn into a village. Is that a bug? That reads like it's a bug, actually. All right, so we're going to kill all of these. When do I get to deal more damage? Increase damage by 3. Nice. I have a card that defends, right? So I can defend this next turn, and that'll be good. We can start thinking about our mountains now. They all look terrible. Oh my god, they all look so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least this doesn't get to build. I'm gonna use the eye symbol. I'm okay with progress on that one, but I'm continuing to monitor it. Who would like another power card? Maybe a better question is who has the most energy? I think I am down for you to do this. Gather a push and explorer and isolate the land. Seems decent. Shore seas and hatred. 1 fear at a Badlands and the wilds to the coast. My character does like wilds. Kind of. Portents of disaster is just fear and none of my elements, basically. Land has Badlands 1 damage, add a Badlands. Only targets mountains and sands. I don't have any other way to make Badlands yet, I don't think. Interesting. I don't know where the ore is for this card. Do you always push 2 to Han for this card, and then sometimes you deal 2 damage and sometimes you add a wilds? Or do you sometimes deal 2 damage and push 2 to Han, or sometimes add a wilds? Like if I add a wilds, do I do the push 2 to Han? I guess is the question. Hey Jason! According to the FAQ, Fathomless Mud prevented an explorer from being turned into a town because it only had one explorer before exploring. Before building, you mean? Oh. I don't know. These are all, like, fine. I kind of feel like this would be strong. It's kind of like it combos with other stuff I'm doing. Also, it has green on it, which I like. This doesn't excite me, really. Wait, wilds, though? Building wilds must be good. Let's build more wilds. Panelist Mud of the Swamp has less than 2 energy, so cannot gain a power card. That is fine. We are going to gather 2 Dahan. I think we're putting 1 there. And then dealing a point of damage, that's fine. Okay, we are spreading our wilds. They only spread if we target somewhere without an explorer. And we can push 1 explorer, but not 2. Oh shit, we can just kill this. Let's just kill this. Who cares about this stuff? Target spirit gains a power card. If you target another spirit, they also gain 1 energy. I think I'm targeting... Well, you kind of have no energy. Maybe I target you, actually. That way next turn you could play 3 cards. Your board is looking okay, but it still seems good to make you stronger. Feels like this person can get energy a bit more easily than this person. Oh, wait. Yeah. The first one, Cody. I don't think I want to add a bunch of blight to things. I like entrancing apparitions here because it lets me pull invaders out of the mountains. Also, it's a bunch of my elements. That seems great. Nature's Resilience, defend 6. I do already have a way to defend with this character, though. Right? This is a pretty good defense card. Out of wilds to mountains or wetlands. Oh my god, so many wilds. Wilds everywhere. Yeah, this is kind of sweet. Just actually make wilds on the entire board. This is France 6. I'll take this one because it has more of my elements, though. I want to gather another Dahan here to prepare for the big explosions. I want to spread my wilds. I could spread them here now. I was going to go there, but this already has a thing in it anyway. It's kind of weird because I don't want to move my presence to the side of the board, and this wilds is going to be where I place my next presence. Yeah, let's just go here then. Ferocious Rampage is killing that stuff. And then I can gather one of my presents into another land. I never understand what to do with this. I guess I have defends, which rely on... Huh. Okay. Unfortunately, it pushes my Dahan out of the tile, though. So I need a place where that push is good, ideally. Maybe just go here and prevent a blight next turn. But that feels like so cowardly. Would my lizard really be that cowardly? I don't think so. Let's go here. John Jacob, Chinkalama Schmidt, thanks for the 20 months. A lot of explorers in the mountain in the southwest. I mean, it's France. This is what they do, right? Turn 2. All of my map markers went away. Why? Alright, let's reestablish what's going on. This is like kind of dealt with my defense card. We're going to deal with that without a defense card. This is good. This is good. Let's look at the jungles first, because the jungles are a lot happier. Then we have to think about the mountains as well. I'm going to deal with this one by pulling them out of it. I've just realized. Wait, holy shit. Wait, that's so good. So I'm going to target this land, pull the explorers into it, and then defend 2. Oh, but there's no Dahan here. Oh, that's very sad. That's very sad. But still, I get to pull the explorers in and they don't manage to ravage. So that's all good. This I need to do something about. This I need to do something about. This is good. And these ones I need to do things about still. All right, cool. No Dahan here yet. We don't have a lot of time to change that, unfortunately. I think that probably your turn's the most, what's the word? The most restricted. Like I think I kind of have to click on this button. And I'm going to click on this button, and then the only place I can put this that makes any sense is there. And then I think I kind of have to click on this card. I could reclaim. Gives me an energy too. It's kind of good to reclaim here. Low key. Low key, it's not bad at all. I was going to play Sacrosanct Wilderness and just kill this village so that this tile is clear. Can I place? No. Some spirits like this can place wilds with their growth card, but this one cannot. Let's scan up power cards. We can target land with Dahan to push a Dahan. It only has one range, so I can't push a Dahan into here with it. This one feels like it obviously isn't working because I don't have sacred sites that work. Sky's Herald, the season of return. A spirit with presence on target board may add one of their destroyed presents, gather up to do Dahan. push a blight. I kind of like gathering 2 to Haunt to here, pushing the blight out. That feels like it sets me up to deal with this pretty well next turn. Ooh. I can spread wilds to other places. That's probably OP. Maybe we just do that. What does this do? For each of your sacred sites. Is there something that scales off wilds? Huh. This scales off wilds. But it targets lands without blight. Can I do my thing? Oh shit, it deals 2 damage. I can just kill this with that. Alright, so I want to proc my passive this turn. My passive requires 2 yellow, so a card without yellow isn't getting played. I think I could play this, which looks okay. And then I'd have to play a yellow, orange, green. I can't do both. I don't have enough energy. Oh wait, I start with a yellow. Oh, never mind. So I could do this. All right, let's do it. I think this works. I'm relatively confident that this works. We play this thing. We play something with yellow and green. I can't add Badlands. The part where you destroy all the Dahan is kind of bad. So kind of the only thing that I can do is this, I guess. Which adds another wilds. It's a lot of wilds. Captain Red, thanks for 46 months. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. Greetings. I hope you're having a nice evening. I think here I might just be adding another 2 presents. The alternative is we take a power card and a presence. That might be better. Gets me a little bit further away from having to reclaim. Oh, wait. Hey, Mayoshi. We have another way to defend. That's not bad. Does it hit my elements? Kind of. Sucking Ooze. 2 Fear of Invaders are present and an isolate on the target lands. Visions of Fiery Doom. If I have 2 orange, I can... Oh, it's just another fear. I thought it was damage. My bad. But I can push an Explorer or Village. So I could add my presence here, push the Explorer out. Further, I could push the Explorer to there and it would immediately die. That's kind of good. I want to think about proccing my passive this turn. Proccing my passive this turn just requires me to play something with a blue in it. So Sucking Ooze would work. Actually, Sucking Ooze is all of my elements. Maybe I just take it because it's all of my elements. Alternately Infested Aquifers looks pretty good. If it has any disease, 1 damage to each invader, and if it doesn't, we can make a fear and a disease, but only in mountains and wetlands. That's like not bad. So we lose out on... Honestly, all of these cards are pretty good, aren't they? They're all kind of good. Eventually I can get a water element. Poof. I'm vaguely tired. I suppose it's like... Oh my god, I thought it was like midnight. It's 9 p.m. That's not that late. I thought it was midnight because the time codes are 24 hours on my chat window. So it says 21. And I was like, oh yeah, 12, which is midnight. Not how numbers work. Oh well. I'm trying to understand the difference between this and this. Isolating a land doesn't work most of the time, I think. I think I want infested aquifers. Let's take infested aquifers. And then... oh, it has a range of 0? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, let's grab this mountain, I guess. I will have to reclaim next turn, maybe. But that's okay. Seven spirits, 6 to 14 months. Oh my gosh. 7 spirits? I think 4 is enough. I think this is enough. What does the worm want to do? I could stop this from creating blight. It kind of seems sensible. I don't know. It's so much work. 1 fear, gather. Let's see if I can maybe proc my passive. It looks so hard to proc my passive. I don't understand this character. It doesn't seem that strong. But maybe I'm just bad. What if I took up major power? Because one thing is my energy per turn is actually like kind of decent. And it takes a long time to get to 3 card plays. Anytime it takes a really long time to get to 3 card plays, I start thinking about whether a spirit can use a lot of major powers. Did I forget something in here? I think Ferocious Rampage is probably... Actually, Ferocious Rampage is kind of strong. Now that I've thought about it for another second. Let's look at a major power. Reach to haunt. 1 damage and defend 2. And then I'd get an extra damage at the end. So that could kill this before it built. It also only costs 2 energy. Seems like a pretty good card. Can I kick it ever? I don't know, maybe. It's not that hard to kick. It's not like the kick on it does very much. So Trees and Stones, Speak of War looks pretty good. Let's stop assuming that I'm doing that though. We can also do Infinite Vitality. If I have 4 mountains, I don't really think that kicks. But it does stop blight from being added to the land. The thing is, against France, we need to make sure we kill villages, so it isn't enough to just stop blight from being added. Smothering Infestation adds a disease, and if the land is a jungle or wetlands, we create 2 fear and 3, which is now 4 damage. There's range of 0 again. Smothering Infestation isn't terrible. It feels like more of a late game card because it's a slow power with 0 range. Grant Hatred to Ravenous Form. For each strife or blight in target land, 1 fear and 2 damage. If this destroys all invaders in target land, add a beast. That just doesn't work right now. You have 4 moon, 2... No, I don't have that. All right, let's go trees and stones. And I think I am forgetting this. The beginning of the JORBS folk punk arc. Maybe. All right, let's put a presence here. Do I want fire or animal? I guess I said I was going to go for more energy per turn because I'm going for major powers, yeah. I don't need to play this yet. I'm playing it next turn there. I'm letting this kill me. Question is this worth paying 1 energy for? Sure. I don't know. Maybe. How could anybody ever know? Am I reclaiming next turn? I think next turn I'm gaining another power card. Alright. I think I'm done. Ant, you. I think for whatever reason I was thinking I would just do 2 more presence adds this turn. It seems really hard to do 2 presence adds over gain a power card out of presence and gain an energy though. You got so many power cards. Oh my god. This spirit is fucking broken. What a sweet spirit. This costs 0. What a wild spirit. So the only problem in this land is this mountain range. I do get to play 3 cards, and I only have 2 cards to play. So I could add 2 presence to get 2 energy per turn, I guess. Or I could... I'm not going to reclaim. I could get a 3rd card from a minor power. I think my spirits in general are the 1 energy, though. This is good, too, once we get to this. Is this enough to do something? Oh, this is fast speed. Oh, so if I proc this, I actually have the ability to kill these 2 explorers by gathering a Dahan. There's no Dahan here. Never mind. That's upsetting. What are you meant to do, friend? Yeah, actually, it doesn't do anything to do the tier 2 of this turn. Tier 1 is fine. I kind of feel like getting these 2 plant passives on the card would let me start doing this, which is quite a lot of fear. And then we could get up to this eventually. And given that I don't have a 3rd thing I want to play... I do kind of want more power cards, though. I don't want to have to reclaim next turn. I think I could go gain power card, instead of going add 2 presence and then reclaim. And I think it leaves me in a slightly better place. The only question is, how do I deal with this mountain that way? I have to find something in my power cards that does that. All right, we can do that, though, I think. And only play Slay the Spire again. Whatever I want. Probably. I got 3 moons. I think I could get 3 moons. Whoa. If target land is jungle or wetlands, destroy all explorers. That's got to be kind of good against these people. Swarming Wasp's also pretty good here. Devouring Ants any good? I think Devouring Ants is the least exciting. Oh, I'm gonna go for Poison Dew. And we hope we get a Wetlands Explorer, I guess. Because it's really good if we get a Wetlands Explorer. I could send my presents somewhere else, probably, to go help people. Like, what if I go there? Seems allowed. This actually does cost 1 energy, unfortunately. Alright, this ends up being my turn, which is like fine. It does mean I'm reclaiming next turn, which is a bit too bad. You got your first tattoo? Wait, was it your first tattoo? It was your first tattoo, right? Hurts way less than you expected. That's good. That seems better than it hurting more than you expected. Alright. I'm pretty sure that I have played my cards. Now, what have I just said that I'm doing? I am down. Oh no, you're not distracting Gyarados. I am excited to hear about your tattoo. Let's push 1 Dahan into here. So that... Wait a second. Dahan events never move Dahan to your... Okay, powers can push Dahan in. Okay, good. Do I want to push the other Dahan? Doesn't feel like it matters that much. I'll push it here too. Oh, that does make a wilds. So does both? Does it automatically? I feel like it didn't ask me if I wanted to. What if I don't want a wilds game? It's fine. I probably want a wilds, right? I'm gonna put a wilds here as well, I think. Tattoo itself looks really good. Is there a tattoo picture in the Discord? How do I see tattoo? God. This link did not send me to the place I wanted it to send me. Alright. The word for not changing is death. PogChamp. That looks cool. Alright, we're killing all these with our major power. We're blocking here. We are using this on ourselves. Spending an energy to defend 8 in that tile. I could gather another Dahan, but I don't think I want to. We are pulling 2 invaders into here to cancel one of the builds. Oh shit! There was a Dahan here. Oh my god, what a pop off. Oh my god, that was so good. And then I have 2 defense, which doesn't do much at the moment. I'll just put it here as well in case the event makes them deal more damage, I guess. In each coastal land, push 1 explorer, 1 land inland. In every coastal land? Like all of them? Oof. Alright, so this one's a problem actually, because if I push here, it turns into a village, and if I push there, it, like, blights me. Both pretty bad. I guess I'll turn it into a village. I did want you to die, but I guess you're not going to die. I can put this one here, I guess. You, like, they all, ugh, this sucks. I'm gonna put this here, because I played Poison to Deer, right? And I'm going to hope that this is a wetlands explore, which it could be. Feels like if we pile everything into this wetlands, that's probably fine. We can probably find some way to kill all that stuff. Good grief. This is actually so many things. This is a very unpleasant event. This explorer is surviving. This explorer is turning into a village. What a terrible event. Each beast generates fear if invaders are present and moves to an adjacent land if not. So that one's fear, that one's fear, that one's fear. That's all my beasts. I can choose for this to go somewhere else. Let's put it in the wetlands that I just stacked explorers in. Oh shit! That's a wetlands with 3 explorers. I have this card. And I put my presence over here, so I can kill all 3 of those explorers. That's huge. Let's put it like, here. I don't know. 1 fear, 1 fear, 1 fear. 3 fear isn't terrible. On each board, push 2 Dahan from land with blight to a land without blight. No! Oh. That kind of changes what I want to do, I think. Man, that's very upsetting. To a land without blight. I guess we push it here, maybe? Also, I want to let that blight next turn sometimes. I guess if I defend it, I can gather the Dahan to it anyway. Let's put it here. Hey, Otz, how are you? We are pushing you to land without blight. Probably there. Push 2 Dahan from... I got a fear card! I let France build and haven't died yet. Oh, I got a Sands Explorer. I feel like that's okay for some reason. Now we click places without explorers to add explorers to them. I mean, I feel like this one's under control. You can have an explorer. You can have an explorer. Probably. Oh, one of the reasons Sands is an okay explorer is that this board has Sands completely under control already. Put it there. And have a new explorer. This could eventually become a problem, I guess, but it's not that big a problem yet. You can have another explorer. Okay, slow powers. Infested aquifers. This works on mountains or wetlands. Which are not lands that we care about right now, unfortunately. I think I am down. Wait, I also got 1 damage. One damage and push it a Han. What if I do this? I'm sorry, why did my presence just go there? Move a presence from origin, sacred site to target land. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing I was doing. Okay, so another thing I could do then is I could use that to build a sacred site here before they build villages. I think that would be okay. I don't see why not. I am down for this tile to get a disease, so I never have to worry about that explorer, really. Am I playing all 4 spirits? I am. Zidus, thanks for 41 watts. Hello, hello. Punish those who trespass. Top left board is just like already GG. Well, other than all this shit, but you know. How am I dealing with this actually? I guess I'm going to reclaim and shit, I don't know. Somebody has to put presence in this, I think. Anywho. My power has +1 range, so I can go 2 from any of my presence. I can make a wilds. I'm kind of down for this to have a wilds. Just like in terms of sheer number, feels like killing 3 explorers here is pretty good. The only problem is it's unclear that the explorers here will ever matter. That is kind of a problem. The sands actually feels like a really good one, because this isn't going to build. This isn't going to build. This is already dealt with. This is like mostly okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. This is a board game translated to PC, yeah. Alright, turn 3. Let's think about turn 3. This is going to Ravage. That might just be dead, but this one's already clear. We're going to defend here. That's already planned for, and this one's fine. I think it kind of looks like we're reclaiming with you, which is allowed. Feels a little bit slow, but as long as we reclaim, we can defend here. I don't know what we're doing about that yet. This is obviously fine. This one is actually kind of a big deal. Like, we can let that one blight. It doesn't really matter. We could also, if we wanted to let this one blight, that wouldn't matter that much either. We still have 7 blight before we stop being a healthy island. I have to start thinking about escalation, though. Escalation could start making more blights pretty quickly. Song name is at the bottom of the screen there. And we'll move it slightly. Where should I move it slightly? Maybe here. It's fine. England is your favorite because the games are so long that spirits can scale to full power. I like their daytime TV shows, I think. Or their talk shows. That's probably late night, actually. I like their late night shows. Alright. And then we have to think about sands. This one is already empty, which is nice. But other stuff looks kind of hard to deal with. I only have 9 villages left. So they're about to build 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 villages, which doesn't kill me. Isn't there something that like puts more villages? When they build a coastal city, I think I already counted that. Alright. So I think even if we didn't kill any of their villages this turn, would still be fine. This turn seems pretty straightforward, so let's do this one first. I'm going to reclaim my cards. What am I? My sacred sites building doesn't make villages. So let's do that. So they only make explorers there. That seems good. And I need to defend here, and unfortunately the way I'm going to defend, I think, is to pay 2 energy, which feels kind of expensive. But we gotta do it somehow. We can deal another damage and create another fear at some point. I think I am down to give my keeper another power. Is gathering Dahan for next turn good? Yes. I mean, yeah, it is. Okay, we do that then. It seems fine. Alright, so that's our turn. That's alright. Hey, Smoshi. Hey, Slavari! This video game adaptation on Steam is... It doesn't have all of the content yet. It's lagging behind a bit, but it is very good. It's very faithful. Alright, so we get to play 2 cards. No matter what we do, we are adding another presence, which I think is going to be our 3rd energy. The question is, what else do I do? I think I'm going to gain another major power. That seems okay. Winds of Rust and Atrophy, defends 6 and downgrades stuff. Sleep and Never Awaken. Invaders skip all actions and target land. 1 fear per 2 explorers. This power removes. Remove up to 2 explorers. Seems decent. Can I kick it ever? I don't know. I should think about stuff I can kick. I'm good at fire and claw. Sea monsters targets coastal or wetlands, adds a beast. If invaders and presence 2 fear per beast, 3 damage per beast, 1 damage per blight. And if you have, yeah, I'm not kicking that. Farce of Living Obsidian, I remember being really good. This character likes things which deal damage. I'm also kind of close to kicking it, actually. Add a bad land, push all the Han, 1 damage to each invader. If the Argent land is your sacred site, plus 1 damage to each invader. That just completely clears a region, yeah? Oh, and I even have this thing to move my sacred sites around. Yeah, so that completely clears a region. I'm super down for that. Oh yeah, cool. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm playing it this turn. I could let this blight and clear out one of the sands. Unfortunately, I think I'm forgetting Gift of Furious Might. Also, I want to forget this. This one's kind of bad. Gift of Furious Might feels actually quite good. I need one more energy. There's a decent chance that it explores coastal, which puts even more stuff in this sands. Could I defend this with someone, actually? Probably. I was just, like, completely forgetting that I could solve this problem with somebody else. Okay, getting to play Farce of Living Obsidian this turn seems really good. Let's wipe this. I think I'm just trying to play Forests of Living Obsidian every turn now, which I'm kind of fine with. Slave Rebellion's next turn. So not this turn, but next turn, is that right? This is turn 3? I think this is turn 3. Oh, shit. I need an animal. I can do that, but it's kind of painful. Wait, did I add a presence before I gained my power card? No. I can do it like this. It is pretty painful, though. But it is necessary for cleaning out all the enemies, so I'll do it anyway. Invisible, thanks to 2 months. And he's Sir Dilbert. Okay, we probably need to reclaim cards over here. Unfortunately, I only get 1 energy per turn. But yeah, I can just reclaim. It is 5 cards, which is pretty good. Gain a power card, probably another minor power since we have no energy. Target spirit gets +2 range with all their powers. Inflame is best for my passive. And my passive does kind of matter on this character, I think. Does giving people +2 range and powers do stuff here? If the origin land is your sacred site. It sure does. Starlight Witch thanks for 31 months. Game's sweet. How many cards can I play per turn? 3. So another thing that's kind of nice about taking Reaching Grasp is I can actually play it this turn. Most of my cards don't feel worth playing. I'm gonna sit on that for a bit. I do have to deal with both of these next turn as well. Now this is going to build. That's going to be a pretty big tile. Wait, isn't this the best one to kill with my serpent? I think this is the best one to kill with my serpent. It has more stuff than this. All right, we're gonna undo our presence add again. And we're actually going to add here. And then because our passive lets us make a sacred site there, Forest of Living Obsidian will kill everything. But now we are like really in trouble over here. So somebody has to help with that stuff. What's going on with you? You're meant to like carry the game for me or something. Is that what you're doing? Doesn't look like it. Sure it doesn't look like it. I suppose you could come over here and help with that, maybe? Maybe we gain a power card first? We start looking at major powers, I think. Paralyzing Fright. Can we unlock the Gapes of Deepest Power? I mean, it's allowed. Target spirit may choose one of their presence in that land. Sorry, what does that actually say? One of their sacred sites in that land. Replace each of their presence with Badlands. Push an enemy over those Badlands. 3 fear, 3 damage per presence replaced. That sure kills a lot of stuff. I wonder if Fire and Flood is just like just good enough on this spirit because this spirit is so good. Has so much energy. These all seem like more awkward than I need them to be. It's kind of weird. If I unlock the 8th gate, I will die without plot convenience. I don't know what that means. I'm sure I'll be fine. How far away am I on this? Target spirit may now play the major power they keep by paying half its cost rounded up or by forgetting it at the end of the turn. It gains all elemental thresholds. I'm not an anime nerd. I spend most of my time at sex and alcohol parties. That's mainly what I do. This does make a bunch of fear. I wonder if the fear makes it worth it. I just kind of feel like against France, I need to be making sure that I'm actually killing stuff. You know what I mean? I still haven't solved this, by the way. Maybe I have to Paralyzing Fright that then. Okay. It's like a defensive turn, but it seems kind of good. Maybe Boon of Growing Power has expired in usefulness. I am down for the shore seething with hatred. Comparing Gates of Power to Shovel, extremely apt, and it sadly does not say positive things about Gates. It's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. Alright, what are you doing? It just feels like everything other than Reaching Grasp is worse than Reaching Grasp is. I can almost kick and flame the fires of life. Almost, but not quite. We want against France to be stopping them from placing Blight to begin with, not trying to remove the Blight after it's placed. I think generally that is true of Spirit Island. That is usually how it works. I'm gonna take Inflame because of elements as well. The elements matter. My passive's really good. So my passive works 1 away from a sacred site. That can't hit that. Oh. And I can never get this level, so I can't stop there. Oh. Maybe I needed to take the increase of range so I could hit this with it. Because this is only checkmarked because I think this spirit is dealing with it. But that might not actually be true. Where's the event card deck? Slave Rebellion happens next. I mean, we do this, and that deals with that, I think. There's still this? Oh, it is so painful that that is blighting. That is upsetting. Viscerally upsetting. But I actually can't do anything about it. Okay, that's fine. Maybe a fear card will help. Fear card could do something. I think I like moving to Han in here for next turn. And I don't hate Inflame, and that procs my passive, which is worth something, maybe. Maybe we just poison Dew again and don't care about our passive. But like also kind of feels like Entrancing Apparitions could be better next turn. It kind of feels like Inflame could be better next turn if I can kick it as well. I'm not going to kick it though because I'm using this. This game's hard. Very hard game. I could also just not play anything. Nah, let's kill some stuff. Alright. Alright, I think I got through everything. We are frightening y'all. We are blocking here. We are... Is this going to gather? So you are going to defend there. It is going to gather. Oh shit. That kills another thing. Not bad. Whoa! I've just realized that they have an Explorer underneath my check mark. So that's actually going to blight. Should I undo everything to fix that? I could. I think I'm replaying this character's turn. I need to go back to gaining the power card and take Reaching Grasp. Wait, if I take Reaching Grasp, I don't have the range. Ah, shit. I guess I have to be the one. No, that doesn't even work. Oh, this doesn't work. Alright, so I guess this is blighting. Fuck! This Stealth Explorer. Maybe the Fear card helps. The Fear card could help. It's not impossible. I'm gonna go back to the turn I was going to play and just admit that it's wrong. Wait, no. There's no reason to play this at all anymore. Well, shit, what do I do with my turn then? What a disaster. Oh my god! Oh my god, because my presence dies here, I can gather from there. Oh, I thought I was gonna fail to make a sacred site there. This is very nearly very bad. I was gonna assume that that's good. How about that? Oh yeah, putting a strafe on this is good for next turn. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's some invaders. Alright, I have some sort of a turn. The nice thing with Dream, at least, is the effect is very good if you have a lot of Blight stacking up. Sweden, for example, or say some Blight movement miners. Dream of the Untouched Lands? Dream of the Untouched Lands is sweet. Love that card. That card's awesome. I have 4 defense. Very sad. Maybe we do this and we just hope the Fear card gets us the rest of the way, which is possible, I think. But not like likely, but possible. I'm not actually sure it is possible. It might be possible. I don't see a different place to put it where it does anything, so. During the Explorer step, invaders explore at +1 distance. That's fine. Choose a board, a land with disease. In that land, 2 damage to invaders and 2 damage to Han. I think there might only be 1. Oh no, there's this as well. And there's this, I guess. It's actually really good to kill this village. Wait, is it? Not that good. Because they're not getting a build. Oh, it happens on each board. Well. In that case. One fear per land with invaders where Dahan outnumber invaders. That was a lot of fear. Your next normal explore, skip the lowest numbered land matching the invader card on each board. Cool. Each player may gather a village into a coastal land. Oh, it's not adjacent to the coast. Very sad. Okay. How do I want to do that? We're about to build in the sands, so maybe we gather that. That makes sense. Wait, no, it is adjacent to coast. What the fuck am I talking about? Woo! Well done, Fear cards. That was fun. Okay. I'm wondering if maybe I want to gather this all the way over here because I'm going to have how many? I'm going to have 3 to Han in here. This is going to be strafed. And the other one will die to Slave Rebellion, I guess. Because I get Slave Rebellion next turn. That seems okay. Just looking for other places where it makes sense to gather a village. Don't really see any. They sought the interior, turned into villages, and then came back to the coast. Works for me, I don't know. Would be really powerful to just stack all the villages into one place and then clear it with Forests of Living Obsidian, but I didn't really set myself up to be able to do that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I think I'm skipping. I don't think I have another gather that makes sense. That's fine. You're sick and writing a paper? Holy shit. We are adding villages to what? Oh, next to this sands build. Okay. You can have a village? You can have a village? I don't know. You can have a village. Doesn't matter. It might matter. I'm actually getting kind of close to isolating some of these lands. This doesn't have a village in it. This land is actually isolated from structures. If they don't have a structure or the coast to explore from, they won't explore. So this won't get an explorer in it if you ignore the fact that the event made them explore at longer distance. I guess I won't put it next to this then. I'll put it like here, since that has a blight in it already. We don't really want to stack it up more. Oh, that time it did make villages instead of explorers. Okay, well, fuck me, am I right? We now select lands to either add a village if there isn't a village or city yet, or a blight if there is already a village or city. They rolled mountain again. I guess you can have that. What does this do? Skip all invader actions. Do not ravage, build, or explore. Alright, but that doesn't really do anything more. This is fine. I feel like I just killed those. And unfortunately I have put things in both of these, so I'll have to put a blight there, I guess. And then we also put explorers on lands that don't have explorers. Oh my god, they just keep going. They just keep going, don't they? Okay. Yeah, I know migrant, but it kind of does sometimes. That is the thing. Anyway, it's fine. This can go here, I guess. Keep it out of the jungle that has a wilds on it. Is it okay to have an explorer here? I think it is. All right, my turn. Hi. Huh? If you don't have a presence already? Wow. Wow, this is one of my worst turns ever, I think. Alright, I can still rescue this. I can go here and just kill all of those. Why didn't they all die? Add a Badlands, 1 damage to each invader if the origin land is your sacred site, plus 1 damage. Okay, but there's a Badlands and Ideal plus 1 damage with damage dealing powers, so they should all die. Ideal 3, plus 1 for the Badlands, plus 1 for me. I just want to say, that one I don't think is my fault, although every other thing was my fault. I wonder if it would work here. I wonder if it's because of... No, it doesn't. That is fascinating. That one does look like a bug to me. Fixed in the next update. God damn it. We have Slave Rebellion to deal with that next turn. Oh shit. I found a way to kind of save it. Do it like that. Okay, we cleared something. Not one of the things I was trying to clear, but you know what? We'll take it. We care about sands and mountains. Alright, Slave Rebellion OP, it turns out. That is a huge problem, though. So this board has a good Slave Rebellion, this board has a good Slave Rebellion, this board has a good Slave Rebellion. This board, I guess it has a Slave Rebellion here. I guess that's actually a good Slave Rebellion. Cool, everybody has a good Slave Rebellion. Worth. They're going to build in mountains. It's kind of weird, but I think I might actually just remove one explorer from this mountain. It's a bit of a... It's a bit sad, but it's okay. Let's put a wilds somewhere. What? India? What just happened? Oh, I don't have 2 yellow. Okay, so I need to target something that doesn't have explorers. Go... How about that one? TKNO! Jagged Earth is a lot. I believe it. I believe it. The game is just like a million different logical interactions, huh? It's a really good game, though. It's really fun to play on PC. Okay. So that is actually, believe it or not, dealt with. This is obviously dealt with. This is going to be dealt with. This is going to be dealt with. This is obviously dealt with. We got that one that's a problem. We got this one that's a problem. We got this one that's a problem. But like we have our entire turn to deal with that stuff. What? I only have 3 villages left that can be placed and I lose? I'm probably just dead on the build then. Oh my god. That's unreal. Well, I killed that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. So that makes it so I have 7. This builds a city, so still 7. This builds 2 villages. 5, 4, 2. That builds a city. That builds a city. I think as it stands, even without playing any cards, I'm not dead this turn. So that's good. Whew. I probably want to reclaim. Get up to 3 energy per turn. It would be nice to blow this up, but it seems kind of difficult. My defend only works in the territory I'm in. Well, I could use it here. It pushes the Dahan out, unfortunately. But I could push the Dahan to here, which is maybe useful. I don't know. It is enough defend, which is kind of crucial. And if that's the case, I can reclaim. But I also could just gain a random power card, get up to 3 energy per turn. Getting up to 3 energy per turn seems kind of good, considering that I'm trying to play major powers and don't have any energy. And I can push the Dahan here, and then next turn I would have the ability to use trees and stones on it, which gets me some of the way toward killing it. I want to gather as many Dahan as possible here, basically. So I actually think I like that. I could also just gain 3 energy this turn, actually, and I just realized if I reclaim, I can use Gift of Furious Might, though. Gift of Furious Might's probably good. This is an expensive card that doesn't do that much. I guess it makes 2 fear. I guess it pushes Dahan in a way that's useful. Oh, the escalation is also going to build villages. Oh, God. Maybe we get coastal instead of escalation. While to you, the Jagged Earth is almost as much stuff as the original game. And now there's also Nature Incarnate. I will just be very excited every time there's another spirit. I play the board game sometimes, but it's so easy to play it on PC. And you can play so many things at the same time. So many things. Let's do this and grab a minor power. There's got to be something useful. At a beast on one of target spirit's lands, and if they have a sacred site there, defend 4. Doesn't look like I have sacred sites in any of the relevant places. Defend 1 if it's a jungle or a sands, instead defend 4. That defends enough for here. That seems pretty useful. Probably taking this. What are the other ones? If explorers are present, push them all. Otherwise, remove a blight. Don't care. Gather 3 Dahan. Gathering 3 Dahan is also useful because that gets us ready to kill this. All right, so I have a decision between Drift Down into Slumber and Call to Ferocity here. I can call 2 Ferocity into the Trees and Stones Speak of War next turn, and that would clear that tile for me next turn, which seems really good. But I probably want a different way to deal with this if I'm doing that. But surely you could deal with it with your passive. You get 3 greens and build there. 1, 2, 3. I don't have any energy. I actually don't have any energy. That That's kind of wild. I think I know how I want to deal with this. So I think my turn here is going to be... What is this? Defend 2 if there are no invaders present. Gather up to 2 explorers. If there are no invaders present, there aren't many tiles on the board where that's true, unfortunately. Oh shit, I can push these to here and then gather them into here. And then gather them back. Oh! 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 This game's so good. Okay. 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 That seems really good. So... just wondering if I want another power card or to try to get to 2 energy per turn. It feels like by the time I get to 2 energy per turn, the game's going to be over, to be honest. Because this is about to go off. Is it? I'm looking at it and like reconsidering whether I think that's true. It doesn't actually look like that's true. Maybe we have a little bit longer before the game's over. I think that the play then is... I mean, the thing is I have to play 2 greens to get 4 defend, so I kind of have to play this, which kind of doesn't do very much. Just make a fear. There's a nice double Badlands tile here where it would start to do things. It is unsurprisingly completely empty because there are 2 Badlands on it. I think I'm down to just do it this way. We want a Sacred Site here. We need another plant for our passive this turn. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have 2 moons. Okay, never mind. I have to do this. Take a look at another miner then. Probably needs to cost 0. I like 2 damage in a target jungle or wetland. Target Spirit gets +1 range with all their powers. Once this turn, after Target Spirit uses a power targeting land, they may add a disease to that land. That seems pretty good. Adding disease to lands is probably good, yeah? I'm going to assume that at some point this does something. I mean, this is so good. Maybe I've changed my mind. Replacing a village with a Dahan seems kind of obscene, right? Let's do that, actually. All right. Whoa, go away. Wait, I got to choose this now, I think. I still have to decide where I'm adding presents. I don't know. Sorry, how was I doing this? Oh, I remember. God, this turn's wild. This turn's wild. I don't know where this should go. But we play this, we play this, we play this. Okay. And then I still have to decide where I'm actually putting another presence. What if I started prepping to blow this up with thing next turn? There's a lot of stuff there. Seems kind of reasonable. Ooh, I proc that part of my passive for the first time. Well, that's fun. Okay. I actually have already dealt with all of the... Believe it or not, I have already dealt with all of the ravages without using 2 of my spirits yet. We do have to worry about all of this shit, though. That's all going to build. This is going to build twice. It's going to build a city, and then that will also build a village. So... Target spirit may pay an energy to gain a power card. Seems decent. Push some explorers around. I don't know. I don't really want to reclaim, but maybe I should reclaim. Do I have good cards in here? Doesn't feel like they're that useful. I don't know if I have any good cards with this character, to be honest. I think I'm going to double presence add. I think I'm going to take up to 4 energy per turn, and then I'm going to actually pay the 2 energy to gain a power card off of this. As for where these go, it feels like 1 should go here, probably. I'm kind of stuck in this part of the board. It would be good to wander somewhere else to help people once this is dealt with. Although, I don't know, will this ever be dealt with? It doesn't look like it's ever going to be dealt with. Let's go this way. Play my cards. I can only play 2 cards per turn. Rude. Play that one so I get the second part of my passive. This is catch 22, yeah. Song name's in the bottom right of the screen. Okay, we add a presence to a land with wilds or my presence. Let's go here, I think. Make a sacred site over there. I want to reclaim. I think I'm about to just gain a major power card. Let's take a look at the major power card we're getting. What is Pent Up Calamity? Can I kick it? Nope. Wrap in Wings of Sunlight. Wrap in Wings feels really good. I could use that next turn to airdrop a bunch of Dahan into here. And it feels kickable, although honestly, do we even need to kick that? I don't know. Mists of Oblivion, +1 fear per village or city this power destroys 1 damage to each invader. If we kick it, deals an extra 3 damage. I don't think we can kick it. I think we're wrapping in wings. Hey, Linguini Genie, how are you? Is it time to stop caring about Call to Bloodshed? I don't think so. I think it's doing pretty well. This is kind of expensive. And a lot worse than Major Powers. I'll lose that. As for this turn, though, I don't know. I guess I do this. Should be fine. I don't have to play it. It lets me use my passive. Seems worth it. If there are 2 or fewer blight in target land, remove 1. Yeah, I don't care about that at all. It makes the top half of my passive work, though. Can I make a UI request? It would be really cool if, like, mousing over this highlighted my presence on the board or something, because it's not that easy to distinguish between the different spirits' presence always. I think that the images of the spirits on the presence icons are really cool, but they actually make it harder to distinguish sometimes. Like if this were dark green and this were light green, I think it would actually be easier at a glance to tell which was which. Anyway, I don't know if migrants here. I charge $1 million for my UI advice, so let me know where to send an invoice. You can have the first one for free, though. Anyway, yeah, I like that they are colored like they are, but I do think, like, if I'm mousing over something for this spirit, it would be nice to have some way to highlight all of my presence on the map. Or even maybe the outline of the region that the presence was in. I don't actually know. I don't know what the best way to do that would be. You could take a look. The more spirits there are, the trickier they've gotten to make different. Yeah, that makes sense too. If you were playing the board game, you'd always pick 4 colors that look different, right? But when you have predefined colors for each of the different spirits, like you're always going to have like 3 of the spirits are green sorts of situations that come up once you get enough. That makes sense. I think I'm done. I think that's my turn. Looks vaguely okay. Am I setting myself up for success next turn? I hope so. So we are blocking there, pushing these here. I'm an idiot. I mean, I'm not. I'm great, but... Wait, no. Yes, I forgot to do that. Okay. Fortunately, I'm not above redoing small parts of my turn. I need a thing there. Okay. Other than that, everything was fine. What was the other thing I was doing? I don't remember. I was doing this, so I got my passive. Oh, wait. One of your territories gets defend for, and it's that. Oh, also we get to gather a thing when that happens. Yeah, that's so strong. But I don't want to gather from here, because if I gather from here, I lose my slave rebellion. So I guess I gather from... Wait, how is this possible? I need 6 defend there again. Well, fortunately this time I can do that. How do I keep on thinking that 6 damage is 4 damage, though? So I have to do it from here, I guess. I didn't even think about what I was actually doing with Mysterious Abductions, to be honest. I could kill that. I could kill this. Do this part. This part. The options are there, there, or there. All of them kill an explorer. Is there one that's better than the others for some reason? This one's coastal. That was all my fast powers? What? Okay, Slave Rebellion. Knowing that the Slave Rebellion card exists is huge to beating France. We are in stages 1 and 2. So on each board, add a strife to a village. After finishing the event card, draw another one, then return this card to the event deck as per setup. And then at the end, invaders with strife take 1 damage per Dahan present, add 1 Dahan per village or city this destroys. Alright, so let's put a strife there. 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 GG. Knowing it exists and remembering when it occurs. Yes, both difficult. We have choices here. We can remove 1 blight per player from the blight card. Then if it is not flipped, keep removing blight until it flips. Everybody gets 3 energy. That's fascinating. Or each spirit either pays 3 energy, forgets 2 power cards, or returns presents to their tracks. Add a blight per spirit to the blight card. I feel like going Blighted Island here is fine. 3 energy for everyone's kind of strong. I've never seen this event card before. Pays 3 energy, forgets 2 power cards, removes 1 presence to their tracks, and add a blight per spirit to the blight card. It's pretty funny when it's the first event. I believe that. I'm kind of down to draw strength. It does give me Blighted Island, but it also gives everybody 3 energy. And I have been commenting that I feel a little bit light on energy. How many blights are going on this turn? 0. They do have the escalation blights. Maybe I have to consider the escalation blights. Although the island is pretty clear. They don't have that many escalation blights. I think I'm gonna put some extra blight on the blight card. I think that's okay. I think I'm scaling well enough. So we are going to pour strength. I have to return it to my track? Oof. Now that feels miserable. Wow. Wow, I don't like that. Forget 2 power cards? How many power cards do you even have? I'm just a little bit concerned. If I get like 2 blight per player out of my blight card or something. YOLO! What 3 other things. 1 fear per board with disease, 2 damage to the Han and land with disease. 1 Invader's Ravage if the land has to Han defend 2. Why? Promising farmlands. Remove 1. Wait. Add a village and a city to an inland land with no village or city. That very nearly instantly killed me. That very nearly instantly killed me. Did it instantly kill me? Actually? I kill some villages in the Ravage stub. I have to think about whether I need to do it here. Lose 2 to Han, a presence, and take a blight in order to kill 1 village. I'm gonna kill a village here, 2 villages here. So that's 3. And then they're building in mountains. That's 1 village. Three villages. 4 villages. 6 villages. I think they're building 6 villages and then there's an escalation. That's pretty bad. Hey, Boogie Boy. I think I have to do this and kill a village. Feels pretty bad. Oh, this is kind of huge. It saves me 1 to Han. We can also stop explorers from turning into villages in this tile. Yeah, that's really big. I'm gonna stack stuff in this jungle because I have the card that kills all explorers in a jungle. Let's keep stacking explorers in this jungle too. Can I kill the city instead of the village, I wonder? The village is kind of more threatening. The city does give me, gives me more fear. I have this. I can kill both. We are building in mountains. Built. 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 Built? Oh, I see. I could have put another village in that one. Could I? I don't understand why it... Anyway, whatever. Wetlands Explorer. Oh my. Okay. Would I rather blight things than adding more villages? I mean, I have to. I'm only allowed 3 more villages. Oh, baby. Oh my, oh my. Well, this one has to have a blight somewhere. I think I put it internal rather than external. This one could have a village there. Oh, this tile has a disease on it, so that'll stop it from building. I'll take another blight. And another blight and another blight. 4 blights. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. And then they got more explorers. Shit's wild. This one will just ravage itself to death, right? Next turn. I love that this tile has a wilds in it, and also an explorer village and city that weren't there before. Alright, I feel a lot less confident now. I was feeling good, I was feeling good, I was feeling good, I stopped feeling good. I can kill all of these. I guess maybe I want to be stacking my sacred sites in the same place, huh? Fascinating. Alright, can we do something about some wetlands somewhere? Not really. I get 1 damage! Huge. Target line has Dahan, 1 fear, and push and explore. And we're gonna gather. Get ready to blow that up next turn. I'm still, like, relatively confident. I think this will be okay. Start thinking about next turn, maybe. That's good. These ones need help. That needs help. That needs help. This one will be pretty easy to do. This one does need help. So we definitely have some problems next turn still. I can replace a village with a Dahan. Holy shit. But only in a location with Dahan. I did this in the wrong order. Okay. What do I deal 2 damage to? Maybe these? These seem reasonable to kill. Crisis has Numinist. Yeah. I think we finish killing the city, probably. I can push it on in here. And I can kill all of these. And you get a major power. Do I also want a major power? Probably. I don't have one yet, right? Is this good? Major power? I want to Towering Wrath first so I can forget Towering Wrath. I think I do. What does Towering Wrath hit? There aren't that many options. I guess it hits that. Kinda mediocre. Spurning Wilds. It doesn't have extra range. So like I can push this Explorer out. No, that has a blight in it. Where do I go? Oh no. Oh no, my wilds are not spreading. This is the opposite of my wilds spreading. Let's do this and push this Explorer in here. I'm pretty sure all of them are dead. And then it's fine. I got another fear card. If I can destroy all of the cities and villages, I will win the game instantly. Seems doable. I mean, not very doable, but I actually think I'm taking a minor power here. We can take Gift of Living Energy, which has all of my elements and helps people have a bunch of energy. That seems really good. Yeah, I think we Gift of Living Energy, probably. I am going to look at a major power. I think none of my major powers are incredible yet. Maybe draw toward a Consuming Void? Draw toward a Consuming Void seems like a very good way to kill all of my own stuff. Power Storm any good? Angry Bears. If no beasts are present, add a beast. Otherwise, +2 damage, push up to 1 beast. Can't really kick it. I don't think I can kick any of these. I may be closest to Unrelenting Growth, but realistically, I don't think I can kick any of them. All right. Is this good? What if I like played that here? I don't have that much presence there, and it seems like there are a lot of invaders. Or here, is that even better? I think I might draw toward a Consuming Void. How could I possibly need this ever again? Now that I am drawing toward a Consuming Void, I no longer feel particularly attached to any of my other cards. Okay. I like that they have so much stuff that drawing toward Consuming Void doesn't actually even kill them all. But I also have Forest of Living Obsidian. So we have a follow-up. And then I feel kind of bad for the invaders about that. This island's kind of like clear-ish, I feel like. If I didn't play any other power cards, I can do it again. Just saying. Ravages real quick. We're dealing with that one. I didn't work out what I was doing with those, but they can just blight, probably. It's probably okay. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. That one I should maybe stop from cascading. Should probably reclaim our cards. We should probably take another energy per turn. I like the idea of just blowing this up with forests. Oh, I can play it twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. That seems pretty good. What do I even do with the second one? I do have a presence here. Yeah, I can kick that pretty easily. I don't have to kick it. But it sure feels like it would be good to. I also get this again. What are the ravages? Mountains? I don't think. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually can block that. Alright, nice. And it contributes relevant elements to this? Oh, I can only play 2 cards per turn. Oh, never mind. I can only do it once. Okay, that's stupid. Wait, I forgot to play this. Am I not doing forests then? Would I rather do forests to clear this or stop that from ravaging? I don't know. I feel like I'm down to look at more things. Right? Power cards? Look at more power cards. I probably reclaim cards and do this turn. And don't do that one. Unfortunately, like, I don't get anything out of my presence track. I can have another plant or 0 more card plays. So lots of good options. I could go for 2 presence track plays. This is starting to be a relevant thing to play, I guess. That lets me put a presence here and then wings these, airdrop them somewhere. Somewhere that's ravaging where 5 defense is enough. So maybe there, because it isn't enough there. Apocalyptic things in 9 months. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Elden Ring. Or actually, maybe this is better. Right, I'm pretty sure I want to airlift these. So let's start with this. I am still going to gain 5 energy. So it sure feels like I could look it up major power. Two damage, then 3 wilds, or remove a blight. And I get more damage for having 3 green, which I do. If I do that. Removing a blight kind of helps with that ravage. My other options, Pyroclastic Flow, 2 damage, destroy all explorers, can add blight, seems less good. Cleansing Floods, 4 damage from a wetland. I can't really kick that. I think we take Thickets. I could do Thickets here, or I could do it here. They're both good. Thickets just seems good. All right. Let us forget this thing. Will I ever play that again? I don't know, maybe. This thing? This thing. I don't know if I'm ever playing that again. All right. We add a presence to a land without blight. It's going to be there. And then I have choices. I can gain a power card. I can add another presence. Adding another presence seems pretty good. And the next turn I can play 3 cards. I can go some sort of add a presence to get to 3 card plays and reclaim next turn. That seems pretty good. Unfortunately, there's a whole draw toward consuming void thing that I'm thinking about doing, which feels like it's going to kill an awful lot of my presence. Hey, Mark. I'm excited for the Elden Ring expansion. I will probably play it like a year after it releases. I don't think I want to deal with the release day stuff. All right, so I think I'm airdropping to there. Why is that song so angry? I do still have 2 entire spirits, but one of them is just playing Draw Toward a Consuming Void, so that's like barely a spirit. Next turn I'm reclaiming cards and adding a presence so I could get to 3 card plays and have 5 energy this turn if I had 2 presents this turn. feels probably okay. Wait, this Ravage is going to break my presence, though. Maybe we go here? That's a less compelling void, though. I know a lot about how compelling different sorts of voids are. How do I stop this from losing my presence? I can use my passive? Move a presence from the origin sacred site to target land. So I make a sacred site here. And then I move it there, and then I consuming void. Okay. We worked it out. Oh, this is very exciting. Sorry, this game's great. I mean, hopefully I don't just die instantly to their build stop. I might just be dead to their build stop, actually, like looking at it. We're gonna kill 2 villages before their build stop. Is that 3, actually? That might be 3. There might be 3 there. So that's 8 more. I'm airdropping here. Honestly, I don't mind that much if this cascades. I have 11 blight to work with. That's quite a lot. Did you even play your other thing yet? I think I am putting the other one here because I'm going to lose one to that void. Yo, Wings doesn't have green on it. My entire turn is terrible. None of this works. I need 3 card plays? I can't get 3 green. Why do I need 3 green? For extra 2 damage. Yeah, I mean, that makes my turn a lot worse. Let's go back to here. I'm just going to play 3 cards then in that case. But I'm pretty sure I'd rather Wings than Regrow. Yeah, that seems correct. I do get this. This kind of does something, probably. Alright, so I'm doing that. But, like, this is still a problem, this is still a problem, this is still not dealt with. Maybe I just have to remove 1 blight with thickets or up. Like, that's miserable. That doesn't seem good. That's bad, that's bad. Every tile's bad. Alright, what are you going to do to fix every single tile on the board? Please save me. You get 3 card plays and 1 energy. Seems hard. Do these cards do it? Feels like no, so we probably want to reclaim. Yeah, I think I have to reclaim. Fortunately, it's a good reclaim. This spirit doesn't have any energy, so I'm going to keep looking at minor powers. Push an explorer or village to an adjacent coastal land, or move up to 2 Dahan between target land and 1 other coastal land. Nope. Push up to 2 villages. Get something with my elements. Target land has explorers. Gather up to 1 explorer. Do likewise for villages. Dahan, Blight, and Beast. For each Dahan, 1 damage to a village or a city. Bat's Scout for raids by darkness. That sure feels like it would kill that village. Really do anything else at the moment. Yeah, sure. It also has 2 of my elements. Alright, so I get 3 cards. And I want this one so that that's okay. I need 2 moons and 1 green. Basically every card I have is a moon. But I want to get to defend 4. Probably it has to be a fast card, right? No, it doesn't, because my thing is fast. All right. Let's try gathering into this wetlands for next turn. I don't hate this. Is there other stuff that's really good? Oh, Call of the Hanways is real good. Let's do that. Anything else? I could actually kick this. Is that good? It's okay. Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god, it's gone. I actually can't because I need the green, right? Oh, this has green. Holy shit. Alright, let's try kicking that. Oh, I have worked out some sort of turn. I can play more power cards. I could play this as well. Push up to 2 explorers. There isn't much reason not to, unless I want to replay this. We're gonna minor power, major power, and a unique power to perform the above effects again. I don't know if I can forget Draw Towards a Consuming Void in order to do that. I'm guessing I can't. Are you listening to Sad, Angry White Boy playlist? Yes. All of my playlists begin with sad and then continually become more complex after that. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was kicking this. That's cool. Doesn't really do anything, I don't think. Can't forget played cards anyway. Alright. Alright, let's hope something in here works. Would I like these somewhere else? Maybe I want one of them there. That's how it works. Okay. I did not know how that card worked. Cool. Now I know. Block there. Alright. That lets me pull a thing in to kill a village. Nice. That's so strong. Block here. Which again lets me pull a Dahan in. We're going to airdrop these to there. Maybe we only sent 3. That's such a funny card. Such a great card. This person has no energy, so maybe I give them a bunch of energy. I think I'm down with just removing a blight here. Feels kind of miserable. Wait, what? Oh, I get to kill a thing too. I didn't actually realize that. Who wants energy? I don't really know. Everybody could use some energy. Just generally true. Maybe we go energy here. And then you can draw towards Consuming Void again next turn. only Consuming Void. Nothing else. In each land with at least 2 villages, replace half the villages with cities. Is this bad? I think that's mostly irrelevant. Invaders don't lavage in lands with disease or strife. Don't think that does anything. Push 2 Dahan from a land with a city to land without a city. No! Oh. Well, these ones can escape. That's actually kind of nice. 2 Dahan from land with a city to land without a city. Yeah. Get out of there. Get away from the void. Oh, that's so brutal. Push 2 Dahan from land with a city to land without a city. Why can't I do this one? That's a city, right? I'm confused. Why can't I do this one? Doesn't make sense. This is a brutal event. That is very, very unpleasant. Have to choose a target that lets you fully do the effect if possible. Huh. Well, what a brutal event. Each player removes 1 explorer or village from a land with beast, disease, or at least 2 Dahan. This one seems like a good one. Actually, 2 players could remove from here, and 2 could remove from here, and that breaks 2 of the builds. That seems really good. Breaking the builds seems better than not breaking the builds. I didn't die yet! Yay! Still alive. That will just immediately die. This will just immediately die. I think here it gets drawn into the Consuming Void, which I guess is fine. Same idea with this. All right. Winning is sometimes an exercise in not dying for a very long time. Sure. Oh yeah, I have so many things. This is kind of a lot. I kind of like killing these 2. Unfortunately, it does kill 1 of my Dahan, but that's mostly okay, I think. What other coastal stuff's going on? That had a wilds on it. That's pretty nice. I think the general plan here was to shut off one of these builds. Maybe the one in the Blighted Land makes sense. What if, bear with me here, what if this were actually a Dahan? Well, we already have a billion Dahan here. What if this was a Dahan? Oh, it's going to get sucked into the void. All right, never mind. What if this what if this were a Dahan? Can I do this yet? I really want to do this. This looks fun. Is there anything else that has to happen first? I don't see it. Boom. We'll call that tile good. This board is looking pretty good, actually. I guess I'll move over here to get ready to blow this up as well. Because it will build, and then I'll just blow it up with forests again next turn. I'll just reclaim again. Reclaiming does not seem bad with these cards. These cards are all pretty good. This is unreal. That is a lot of Dahan. I don't know if I've ever had 6 Dahan in the same place before. Let's spread into here. YOLO. Oh my god, that's great. $15 damage. All right, let's zoom in a bit. Oh my god, I can't even tell. I think that's a village. I think that's a village right there. I can click the land on the right to get a better UI. They're going to deal 43 damage when they ravage. They will build 8 villages with their explorers. Do I want to maybe kill the explorers? Nah, they'll never build in a mountain again, will they? Yeah. There's a surprisingly large amount of them still. Maybe I should have put the serpent this way to get ready to blow that up with forests. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I should have. I do have 19 spare towns now. We are a lot less close to dying to towns. We might die to blight. Also, I mean, the coastal lands are less threatening than before, I'm going to say. Unfortunately, every single one of them is building off of one explorer, it looks like. That is pretty disturbing. Can I spread this? Is there a village in there? there actually is a village in there. Dastardly. Okay. How's this all looking? I have to start thinking about like winning the game now a little bit. I think we'll be okay though. I can just Consuming Void again. Like, it is in fact allowed. Kind of a fascinating thing to think about. I want to use this one to destroy 7 explorers this turn. Alright, there's a Wetlands Ravage, that's fine. This we actually do have to look at. This is fine. This is beyond fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This we actually kind of have to look at. There's 1 village there. But in general, the wetlands are good. And we can think about coastal lands. Most of which are pretty good. That one we have to do something about. This one we're going to blow up with forests. This one's kind of bad. It's building a lot of villages. All right, how do I clear that? Seems like a question. I can use this to kill that explorer, but it sure feels like overkill, doesn't it? I'm not sure that we need to do that. Is there something else that's good to do? This coast is all done. All of the internal stuff is done too. This board's looking incredible. Damn. So we need some help up here. Oh, Gift of Furious Might's probably fine. My passive actually does some stuff too. Do I actually want to Consuming Void again? Kinda? Alright, the other thing I knew about was this needed to play Poisoned Dew. I got some energy because this thing gave it energy, right? I think so. No, I gave that energy. Okay. I don't think I ever need to make energy with this, though. I think that Keeper can probably just give it energy repeatedly. So, in that case, we can just get another power card. I could even look at a major power now if I wanted. But I don't feel like I have to. I'll go with a minor. Destroy 3 villages and all explorers. Add a blight. I can actually kick that. Decent. It's a decent card. I think I'm into that. I don't think I'm playing it this turn, but we could play it later. How many cards I get? I can get 4 cards this turn. Let's put this here. Poison Dew to clear the explorers. You don't really have much defense anymore. Oh, this will clear with our passive. I need to play 2 moons. I don't really want to go below 8 blights. It's like starting to get a bit iffy. Does defending for 2 help? Wait, they don't even ravage. Oh, they don't even ravage the coast this turn. They're just building there. Okay. We are so incredibly fine. Kind of want to do this just to... Ooh. I could ultimate. I'm calling this ultimate. It gives me 5 fear. I don't know. That's kind of all it does. That's fine. Okay, sure. Ultimate. Yeah, so I don't actually get Blight back on my Blight card until I have 12 Blight removed from the island, which I am currently treating as, like, that is not possible. So I just don't assume that I'm ever putting Blight back on the Blight card this game. We are trying not to add it in the first place, which feels like the thing to do to me. I was going to reclaim cards, right? I think so. I could go up to 5 card plays and reclaim 1. But unfortunately, I would not have very many cards in my hand if I did that. I'm pretty sure I'm reclaiming cards. Reclaiming cards, adding a presence to a land with my presence or wilds. Like here? Here would be okay. Or here? Ooh. And I can start hitting them with my passive. Oh, and they'll die pretty soon, probably. Right? Will they? I think so. Are they almost dead? I don't know. I'm into it. I am conceptually into it. You've had it go back on the card, but only very late enough after flipping the Blight card, but it's just assuming Blight isn't really healed is sensible. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like the thing to assume to me. Now what do I do? It's weird because we're not under threat, so... like, there's a lot of just kind of sitting around. I guess this can clear... well, it only targets inland, actually. This can clear this for me. I want to do this to give you energy. Paralyzing Fright is cool, but I don't think I'm playing it this turn. What if I did this one? And... this one, maybe? And then I get my full thing. Which is 4 damage. So what I'm saying is that this is almost dead. Very nearly dead. Gosh. Alright. Wait until you can play 6 at once? Ooh. When is that releasing? Spoilers? I guess we're reclaiming here, right? Sure looks like it. Let's build this so that that doesn't build a village, it instead builds an explorer. And I sure wish I had useful cards for this person to play. I guess somebody can have a new power card. I mean, okay, so I do have draw toward a consuming void. I kind of feel like I don't want to play it this turn, though. Should I just play it again? Maybe I should just play it again. A more efficient way to kill this would be to use this person. I can kill it not next turn, but the turn after with this person, and it only takes one card. Kind of seems easier, right? Wait, does this kick? Actually, this doesn't kick unless I find a way to give it one more mountain. So that isn't actually true. But I mean, it gets pretty close to clearing it, and then somebody else can just shoot it once and it will be dead. Okay, that seems like a better way to kill this than Consuming Void. Defend isn't necessary. Pushing 2 explorers. That's probably fine. This is probably fine. Just kind of vaguely do that. I don't know. That turn's terrible. Like, that's just not a good turn. Next turn we gain a power card, I guess. I'll buy a power card, actually, with this. Maybe that'll be good. All right. 8 energy for 15 plus fear. Well, it's not actually 15 plus fear because Forests is going to kill them all anyway, right? Oh no, I don't remember who's in charge of what. I think you're in charge of that, maybe? I believe you were in charge of that. Should this be the other way around, though? No, I don't have adjacency. On a remove a blight or add 3 wilds. I don't know that that blight in particular matters. I'll add 3 wilds. You can have all the energy again. And we'll put a wilds here, maybe? Gift of Furious Might goes to you for your passive. That's what I did on turn 1. In each land, oh, Blighted Island. On each board with invaders, add a blight to a coastal land. We may prevent this by destroying 2 presents. Well, that's really rude. I only have 8 blight to work with. I think I have to destroy some presents here, probably. Ruh-roh. Can you make presents again? Kind of. Moving the blight doesn't really work, but the wilds don't fully guarantee France won't add stuff to the land anyway. Yeah, very true. Very true. But the wilds have value. I don't know. They'll be okay. They should be fine. I think I'm removing a bunch of presents from boards now. Because I do not want this blight. Do I need this? Do I need that? I actually need that. Hold on. Undo. Oh, I have to do all the boards from scratch? Ugh. Why? Let's do this and this. How about that? We have a billion presents here, so there's absolutely no problem destroying presents here. That's not even a slight difficulty. Here it's a little bit more awkward, but I think still okay. I just like destroy these two. I could add a blight there. Or here or something. I don't know. I think my presence just doesn't matter that much. On each land, push a beast to an adjacent land with no blight and it deals 1 damage. One damage. Wow. Big numbers. I'm sorry. Is it just impossible for this to do anything? I guess I can choose where the beast goes. I'll go over there. Oh, and then I pushed it again. That was funny. I have every land, defend 1 per Dahan. Cool. Explore does not affect coastal lands. Lands with disease are not source of invaders when exploring. Invaders ravage in wetlands. I never defended this. Oh, I forgot that it had a village in it because of this tile. Whoops, my bad. Invaders build in coastal lands. Build, 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 build. There are now only 9 villages. Welcome to France. Let's add a village there. Let's add a village there. Let's add a village there. Now let's add a blight here. And then we make explorers in random places. This seems relatively safe. This seems pretty safe. This seems pretty safe. This will just die to a ravage, yeah? Wait a second. I should... Oh, I have to start from scratch? No. What did I do? This, 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 and this. And then I want actually an explorer here because it just immediately dies to the ravage next turn. An explorer there for the same reason. And this seems pretty safe. And this has a disease in it, so it's pretty safe too. Alright! Oh my gosh, look at all these cards I get to play now. Let's play this one. This one's fun. I could kill that. I could kill this. Let's do that. Why are my Dahan coming here? Ooh. I can gather the Dahan and then I can kill all the explorers. That seems pretty good. Punish those who trespass. Wait, I can kill 2, right? I can split it and it deals 4 total damage. That's kind of sweet. That was pretty badass. I don't think I have many coastal lands I can target from where you are. Put another wild somewhere. This one can actually be in quite a lot of different places. Pushing something out of a land that's about to build would make sense. That vaguely makes sense to me. If I shoot this city, this board has only explorers on it. Do I like the mountain goats? I think they're okay. They're like fine. This board is looking good. I'm just going to kill one village, I think. Then maybe we pull 3 to Han into here. Where am I to Han at? There? Alright, I think that'll work fine. Let's push some stuff into here. Put some stuff here. I have so many cards. They're still going. Oh my god, they're still going. This coast is a bit iffy. Actually, this coast is really bad, isn't it? Instruments of Their Own Ruin is typically pretty good. Can I kick it? I think I can kick it. That looks like a kickable Instruments of Their Own Ruin. Yeah, I mean, that seems really good. Do I even read the other ones? Seems incredible. Do I ever want this again? Seems kind of unlikely. Oh, I never want this, like ever. I have not played it a single time and will continue not to play it. Entwined Power. I kick it? I could. It's kind of late, I feel like. Target Spirit may push one of their presence to adjacent land, bring up to 2 explorers, 2 villages, and 2 Han along with it. I like the idea of pushing more stuff into here. I mean, it seems pretty good, actually. Thanks, Migrant. Thanks for stopping by. Let's just forget this now. It's done great. We're gonna try to build in jungle. These ones are completely empty. That's actually kind of an iffy build. I don't like that that's happening. It's also a bad build. This one's empty. This one's a little iffy. This one I don't love either. I can... No, this doesn't work on jungles. Let's put a disease somewhere. It has to be a mountain or a wetlands. Oh, wait. I can push 2 explorers from somewhere. I don't think that was great or anything. Oh, this deals 4. Forgot about that. All right. I guess that's my turn. Was it good? I feel like it was pretty good. My big thought right now is I want to play this there next turn. And so in order to do that, I am going to put a presence here and then use my passive to put it into that region. And then the turn after, I can add a presence there and claim cards. And I think that would always happen before this region could ravage. But it wouldn't necessarily happen before this region could build, interestingly. But what was I meant to do? If it builds, it only makes 8 villages. And honestly, they all die and give me 8 fear. So maybe that's fine. Extremely crowded mountain. Yeah, it's a little crowded. A little crowded. So I needed to instruments this tile. That one's still a problem. I have to find out some other way to deal with that. But if I instruments this tile, then all of this is fine. Instruments of their own ruin is very good. This stuff is obviously already good. That jungle's good. I do need to do something about this stuff. But I imagine that that'll not be too big a problem. In order to instruments here, I do have some restrictions on my turn. I think I am going to do this one. We're gonna take a minor power now. Invaders do not build and target land this turn. Seems OP. I have to make sure that I tick this, I guess. 4 yellows. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's slightly harder than I thought it was. I mean, it's still doable, but slightly harder than I thought it was. I don't think I have any Dahan to airlift, which is disappointing. I was planning to airlift Dahan to do this stuff. Did I add my presence yet? I don't think so. I could just add a presence here and add a presence here, and that would make my turn work. I don't have enough energy to actually play 4 cards this turn, so maybe I just take Gift of Power. Is that good? Not really. Do I have 2 fire for Unquenchable Flames? Sure seems like it. Invaders do not heal damage at end of turn. God, I fucking love this game. Oh my god, this game's so good. Oh, sorry, I'm completely unhinged. What does this do? First, gather up to 3 to Han. Am I kicking it? Oh, I'm just kicking it. Okay. Okay, so I don't actually have to worry about all of that. So I can just put a thing here then. What? This one's going... Do I need to reclaim? I would like to reclaim. And then this one's going here. We are playing Instruments of Their Own Ruin. Targeting that, we are playing this thing on like this tile, gathering stuff and airdropping it over there. We are playing Gift of Living Energy. Can I get another plant? I already got it. Wait. Call to Bloodshed, ever good. I mean, it kills that. I don't know. Is that good? Could be good. Oh, let's just do this. So that will be your turn. And then here, I want to play this. Does other stuff matter? I need to do something about that tile. I guess I'll play Intractable Thickets. We can do that. Oh my god, I'm like full build. Let's gain a power card then. Go over here to be useful maybe? Who knows? Take another major power. I don't think I'm playing Consuming Void again. Destroy all villagers and all explorers. All villages and all explorers. That's pretty good. Just play all of these, I think. This kicking? Sweet. Okay, do I even need the other people? Probably not. We are putting presents there. We are grabbing another power card of some sort, probably major, since I only get 2 card plays per turn. Any of these kick ever? The land thrashes in furious pain. Deals a bunch of damage. It does deal a lot of damage. Gather up to 5 blight. 1 damage per blight. I mean, doesn't really do anything. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Remove all damaged invaders? That's actually kind of okay. I don't think any of these matter. That is my thought. Maybe I want this because it makes fear. This seems a little bit more kickable, but I'm not sure kicking things is a thing that this character is thinking about anymore, really. They're mostly bad. None of them are incredible. But this hits really hard. This makes fear. Maybe we need fear. This also makes fear. Yeah, let's do this. The land thrashes in furious pain or something. For a swamp spirit, we sure seem to want to play Consuming Voids and Hungry Jungles. Wonder what's up with that. I don't know. Wait, I already had a thing there. Oh shit, I can just do this to kill that. Boom. I didn't realize I had a thing here. What else are we doing? Nothing? None of it matters? Call to ferocity. 1 fear and push things. I like 1 fear and push things, I guess. Alright. And last person. You. You ultimated last turn. You don't need to ultimate this time. You just need to get a little bit of defend there and or there. Wait, that's 2 places at once. Wait, that's actually kind of hard. Well, this does one of them, and then my passive does the other, I guess. Alright, so it's not that hard. Except... Oh, it's harder than I thought. I think I need to do this. Because my passive goes from a sacred site. And this is enough to defend there. Why do I think this is dealt with? You're dealing with this. Okay. Gotta play my passive, so we need to do that. Alright. We're not scouring the land. You are done. We're done. This should be a good turn. First, we are going to... This is kicking, right? Okay. I just found out this only has 1 range. Wow, it's very awkward to find that out right now. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so awkward to find out right now. I kind of have to redo my entire turn. Yeah, I have to redo this thing's turn. My bad. And like, as a consequence, this is now a problem. Also, I never solved that, did I? Am I like dead? Wow, this is a lot worse than I thought it was. I guess we have to let this kill, actually. Four-handed Spirit Island sounds stressful. Now we're crushing it. We are in a little bit of trouble right now, technically. Okay. So that stuff's all dealt with. I'm sorry, did I deal with this? Yes. That's all dealt with. I only have 6 blights to work with, I guess. So this is now a problem. I had been planning to fix that with Flow Like Water. Flow Like Water is now a card I could use for things. So I think I do that by also changing this thing. Oh, fascinating. I can gain a power card now. This turn's actually so sweet. This turn's way cooler than the last turn I had. I could also just defend 3. Oh shit! 2 of a single element? Whoa. Would I like to kick something? That sure doesn't seem like it actually does anything. Really felt like that was gonna do something. My bad. Isolate, defend 2. Is that? This is enough to defend that, I think. So I have this, I have this. We play this for the passive. Alright, now this is good. This is good. This is good. I'm still stuck on these. Oh, fuck! I can airdrop for one of them. But the other one's a problem. Like a legit problem. Like I played all of my cards and can't actually solve it. That's bad. I guess we have 4 blight left. Unless I have a strife somewhere? Nope. I could use this for it. Woo! I can't play it. I don't have enough energy. Also, I still need another yellow. I mean, it's not terrible to have 2 more green here, actually, but... Alright, I think I'm fixing that, but this is still a problem. Let's fix this and have that be the problem. But here, Blight cascades more. Okay, so this has to be the problem. Woof. Game is complicated. The trees speak of war. Did I forget that I had that card? I think I forgot that I had that card. This is so fucking wild. I mean, I could reset, but at some point we should just actually play the game. Let's do that. Let's do... So we're defending 2 here, and then this has to target from a sacred site. which means I can't currently target it, but what I can do is I can target that, and then we can push this to here, and now I do have a sacred site. Is the thing mandatory? Bring up to? Alright, so it's actually better to bring that and one of these, but not that. Okay, so now from here I can defend 4 there, and then I can defend 2 more there. That is now good. This is good. This is good. The thing I'm doing here is... Oh, I'm not gathering. I'm playing Rapid Wings, which is kicked here, gathering these 2, then airdropping them there. So that now has enough defense, as long as we don't get extra damage from Ravages. This is targeting this. This is targeting that. This can do whatever it wants. I guess we kill a thing here, so it doesn't turn into a village. All right, what's the event? Each spirit with Dahan in their lands destroys one of them and generates a fear. But Dahan don't participate in Ravages this turn? Wait. Oh, okay. That's one of the options. So the options are each spirit with Dahan in their lands destroys one of them and generates a fear. Or, that one would be fine, by the way. I don't think there's a problem with that. Or each spirit or Dahan don't participate in Ravages this turn. That seems terrible. I don't want that. Or for 6 energy per player, aided by purple, which I have a little bit of. I actually have quite a lot of purple. Dahan do not participate. Oh, that seems terrible. All right, we are doing the middle one. Okay, each spirit with Dahan in one of its lands. Click a spirit to help pay for the event cost. Oh, first I have to pay for it. Sure. How much do I have to pay? 2 more energy. Well, that's not much of a problem. I am just going to pay 2 energy with you, I think. Click a spirit to destroy Dahan. I don't need that many Dahan. Alright, we did it. Push a disease to an adjacent land with the most invaders. Hey, you don't build anymore. Nice. You also don't build? Also nice. More fear. Remove an explorer or village from land matching a ravage card. So I can remove an explorer or village from... Yo, perfect. Wait. Badlands doesn't make you deal more damage to the lands, right? I am pretty sure it doesn't. Help. That's not where I wanted to go. How to play. Reference. Yeah, what is a bad land? Just people, not the land. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'll trust you. These ones don't matter. I guess I remove this because I want to generate the fear from killing the villages. Oh, funny. It pushes instead of getting destroyed. Well, that's fine. I can push it to... No, I can't push it there. I'll just push it here. It should be fine. We can push this in here. We can destroy this. Or remove it, rather. 1 damage per Dahan. Each player chooses a different land with Dahan in it. This currently isn't getting cleared, so let's do this. I like the idea of getting rid of that explorer. And that explorer. And instruments is starting to not do very much because there's enough to kill. We'll do this. Click a land to ravage in it. This one. So instruments of their own ruin means that their ravage deals damage to tiles around. Instead of itself. Which was the point there. Oh shit, this wasn't enough damage? Why not? There are... Why isn't this enough damage? Why am I not dealing 8? Weird. Have I finished Elden Ring? I have not. The builds in jungles were not the most intimidating thing that I've ever seen. Bog makes 1 to Han not participate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Alright, now we just care about jungles and wetlands for a little while. So, like, putting an explorer here is completely fine. Putting an explorer there is completely fine. Where did these ones come from? Oh, that. Rude. Here's fine. I think here is fine. Yeah, we're into phase 3 now, so they got even more stuff. Jungles and wetlands. That's a lot of things. I guess I can kill them all. If land has Dahan and we push Invader into village. That's not so great. Let's gather some Dahan into here. I feel like that'll be useful soon. Do I even have a place to target this from? There. The jungle hungers. Is that what I want to do? Probably. Alright, this board is completely devoid of buildings as well. So this one, no buildings. This one, no buildings. Kill those. Spreading Wilds can't target a land with Blight. So I'm a little bit late on things that's allowed to target at this point. Let's target that, I guess. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to do... I don't care. I mean, I kind of care. How many more cards do I have? I got plenty. Imagine if I got the Instruments of their own ruin this tile. That would be cool. Instruments seems very, very, very good. So maybe this turn I should be thinking about how to play that again. Don't I have a thing that gives me +2 range? I didn't take that. That's awkward. We've definitely reached the part of the game where that would be useful. Because having this Ravage around it would kind of... I guess it only deals 7. I guess it only deals 7, actually. It is surprising how sticky these French are. The fact that they send 2 explorers means that they immediately are threatening to blight stuff. How good am I at pushing things at fast speed, I wonder? It's like not very. It looks like we got Slave Rebellion again. Right? 1, 2, 3, and then you do an extra card. 1, 2, 3. This is Slave Rebellion. Destroy a village. Add a strafe to any 2 villages or cities, then every invader takes 1 damage per strafe it has. After finishing, we do another thing. And then invaders with strafe take 1 damage per Dahan present. So I do get that. Hey, Bob. That feels like it would help more if there were Dahan present in the relevant tiles. I guess, like, this is the only one on this board. This is fine. This is fine. So I don't have many tiles I care about. These are both clear. I had been thinking I would be able to kick this if I took the extra elements thing, but then I chose not to for whatever reason. We're gonna like win next turn probably. But not yet this turn, I don't think. I yeeted all the Dahan over here. Some of them. A lot of them seem to be down here. There are, I would guess, reasons why the board is devoid of invaders. Let's do this. Oh my. Oh my. I mean, seems kind of good. It's range 2 from a sacred site, though. There isn't that much stuff around. I didn't place my presence yet, right? What else? Infestation of venomous spiders. No one cares about that shit. Weave together the fabric of place. Target land and land adjacent to it become a single land for this turn. You can do goofy combos with that. For example... Oh, shit. Oh, unfortunately, I can't play this and this. Imagine if I could play both. Because I could Irresistible Call to here. Pull, 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 pull. And then the next turn I could join them together and blow them both up. That would be kind of awesome. I think it's really hard not to Irresistible Call here. Because that pulls an awful lot of stuff in. They made the devs work hard with Weave together. Yes, it's a very demanding dev project, this game. Alright, so now this is good, this is good. This is good, this is good. Seems like a good card then, right? Do I want to be able to play 3 cards next turn? I think I actually still just want more energy somehow. Kind of hard to imagine, but I think it's true. Okay, there's still this and this and this. And that. Oh, I can block. Neat. Wait, I want fire. So I can play this. Yeah, whatever. How are we dealing with this stuff? Wow, that island is kind of empty. Just making this skip all of his actions would do a lot. I have Paralyzing Fright that can do that. But I would have to construct a sacred site over here. I guess that's doable. We could also solve it like any number of other ways. Like we could just block, for example. Yeah, let's just block. Look at all my minor powers. It's very funny to me that I'm hitting reclaim when I have that many minor powers. Look at a major. Should be able to kick these, right? Add a blight. No thanks. Bloodrack Plague. It's kind of a fun way to do a lot of defending. This targets a mountain or jungle with 8 defend. It also does other things that seem good. I'm down for it. Probably never playing that again. I don't know. Do that thing. That solves that tile. Somebody has to solve those 2 tiles. Just remembered Poisoned Dew exists. Do I want to play that on this after all the things get brought into it? I don't have range. I guess I don't then. I don't know what I'm doing. Why does any of this matter? Isolating a land is kind of good. Probably, you would think. We'll do this to block there. I still haven't worked this out. I can solve that by gathering them into a different land. That seems really good, because this is my presence. Alright, cool. That works. This thing is the only thing that's left, really. This only targets inland. Alright, so we kill that with this. And then we actually block there, I guess. I have become very strong. Oh shit, I don't have any energy anymore. Well, I can go there. Can you go there? What's your power card? Oh, I didn't reclaim. I guess we YOLO a major. I don't know. Does any of this do anything? Oh, terrifying nightmares. We can push this into here. Alright, I think the spirit has an entire turn to do whatever the hell it wants. I have to somehow kill 6 cities there. It is kind of a thing. We could start hitting it with unquenchable flames. It's gonna take a little while. I think I might do that. It feels like there isn't really anything else to do. Maybe I can get a major power that clears it. Do I have 4 fire? I don't think so. These seem like they don't do anything. I have a strategy. Actually, this could deal 10 damage. That's quite a bit. Oh, wait. I am going to play Unquenchable Flames and Thickets unkicked. Is it real? I think I'm just going to play Unquenchable Flames. Do I play this? I guess so. Oh, and I can reclaim. A 0+. You haven't bothered to try front 6. I don't think it's actually that bad. I think it's actually pretty doable. Which spirit is that? I think it's you. Oh god, I don't know what the rest of this is for. uh, oh yeah, whenever I make defend, I bring in a Han. So that a Han kills everything now. Oh, that's really good. This thing. Did I get everything else? I think so. This was to pull these invaders out. Whoa! Because you gather things when you defend, I can just do this. Alright. Even better. Is there a reason to isolate something? I could isolate this and stop and explore going to there. Is there a ravage somewhere that I care about? I think I'm out of ravages that I care about. We are definitely doing pretty well at this point. Yeah, I think I like isolating this so that it can't send out explorers. That makes sense to me. The white plastic pieces are evil. Very true. So evil. The good news is this has a wilds in it, so nothing will explore into the region. I don't know why I played this, it turns out. Slave Rebellion. Oh yeah. On each board, destroy a village. I absolutely forgot that this was a thing that was happening, by the way. On each board, destroy a village. Does this board have a village? Nope. Whoops. I could have done better. I just forgot this existed. Just kind of doing stuff at random. On each board, choose a land with the Han, and villages or cities. Invaders do 3 damage to the Han. They're ignoring defend powers. Ow. Each beast deals 2 damage, but remove the ones that destroy cities and stuff. I finally got a beast doing something. Choose a land with 2 Dahan and at least 2 villages or cities. Each Dahan, whoa. Oh, I don't know if I want to add Blight. That is getting scary. We have 4 Blight left. In each land with village or city, destroy all... Oh my god. Well, that's pretty good. Each player removes an invader from land with 2 or fewer invaders. That one. That one. That one. That one. Alright, I think I might actually win this turn. Did you see that build phase? They just didn't build. Get to put things in mountains, I guess. What build phase? Exactly. Oh no, I don't have extra damage. I guess I don't win until next turn. Remember how many things that used to have? I used to have a lot of things. Has it taken 1 damage or 2 damage? I think it's taken 2 damage. Whatever. I don't know. You can have a wilds. I just need to destroy this one city in fast phase and I win. So that's a GG. That didn't feel too bad. GG indeed. I'm confused by what just happened there. Let's get some more presence on the board. Oh, everyone's here to watch. Except for you. That's okay. Nobody likes you anyway. This would also kill them all at fast speed. What other ways do I have to kill them at fast speed? That kills them at fast speed, actually. This kills them at fast speed. That might be it. GG. Game over victory. There are no cities on the island. So we played... Who are my spirits? I think it's so much easier with 4 spirits than 2 spirits. The more spirits you have, the easier it gets, I think. Keeper of the Forbidden Wilds. A sneeze. Devouring Teeth. Lurk underfoot. Fathomless. Mud of the Swamp. And Eyes Watch from the Trees. First front 6. Win. You got Sketchy in the middle? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Spirit Island's pretty good at getting close pretty much every time.